Welcome. Today we are playing PowerWash Simulator. And I was considering what to play. I had both this and a different game in mind to try, but give me a second. It should be pretty cozy stream. Um I do still have some other stuff I want to do today. In fact, I could probably do that on stream as well, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Simulator. So I played a bit of the first one, and I actually got pretty hooked on it, to be honest. But then, but then, I ran into the issue of, oh, I'll start soon. But yeah, I ran into the issue in PowerWash Simulator 1 where I got to the subway one, I think, and I got it at 99% completion. And try as I might, I could not find where the last 1% was. So, yeah. that was that was something. And today we're gonna also see if we could get to a hundred followers. I think I'm at 99. Let me check real quick. Because it'd be really cool if I could do that. Hopefully it doesn't autoplay any audio. I'm at 99, yeah. So let's do a thing. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Okay, so we have a washer equipment, washer cosmetics, furniture catalog, outfit cosmetics, van cosmetics. Do I want to do this with controller or keyboard and mouse? I will see. And I gotta check to see if this game has any other audio. If not, I'll try to playing something in the background as well. Actually, yeah. Does this have music? Is there music? I'll check when we go to the first stage. Yo, Banana Koi. Goes good. I've I've been working a bit on like some project stuff, but I decided I wanted to like just go and play something and just to unwind and relax a bit. So, how are you doing? How goes your day? Washer equipment. I have no money currently. So, we're just using the Prime Vista, I think. And I think let's do start washing. We get paid $200 to do a removals van. Great news, you're fully moved in and the removals van moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble, despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. Yeah, we just started our new Power Wash Simulator company. Nice, chilling is good, also playing a game, might nap for a bit. Nap is good. I feel like these days, like, it gets dark so quickly, so it just feels like it feels like napping is needed. Planning on doing some work later tonight. My sleep schedule has shifted pretty late again. Oh, same. I got up at 9 something today, which is earlier than I usually have been lately, so I really need to adjust both when I go to sleep and when I get up. I do not want to be blindsided by having to go back to work. The Christmas season will do that. I know, like, a few people definitely had off for the holidays, at least a few days, and it's like really easy to just get caught up on doing stuff and then ending up falling asleep later, waking up later. But yeah, cool. Enjoy your nap if you do. I will check to see if the stage has audio, and if there's no background music, then I'll do like a playlist or YouTube something. I guess I'll ask you guys and see how that goes. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. Nice. Let's start the job. So, I don't know how many people have already tried PowerWash Simulator. It's first person view. You have a thing. And you're basically power washing. So you gotta clean all the surfaces. They have a percent that shows you how much of it you've cleaned. So you see it just went to 1%. So we still have a lot to go. And there's other modes too. There really is no music, huh? I thought they'd have at least something. Let me find something real quick, and hopefully it'll play. Okay, is that playing? Please let me know if you hear music. It's playing, it's slightly loud. You might want to... Okay. Yeah, I'll bump it down. Okay, how's that? And then these different nozzles affect like how wide the spray range is and how strong it is. Good, nice. And of course some people have fun just drawing stuff on the dirt, like... Okay. Like, let's make, Okay, that smiley face did not turn out as well as I would have liked. I heard a cat. There is a cat. You can pet the cat. That is very important. Hi, Bubbles. Bubbles is a good cat. Art stream and PowerWash Simulator. Yes. What can we draw? I have no idea, actually. But if you were... I think, like, with maybe this nozzle, it'd probably be much easier. There's two different types. I'm actually not sure if one is better than the other. I think there's a crouch button. Ding. It's nice when they ding. There. It's very satisfying once you've like fully cleaned something and it just goes ding. I usually like using the more powerful, less wide ones, so. Because otherwise it feels like it leaves more stuff and then I have to go over it anyway, so. Using a controller with this is slightly awkward. Hold on. Okay, maybe not. Pixel art would be hard in this game though. Hi, did I? Yeah, I can imagine. It won't stop me from trying, though. Maybe with the interior of the van, I'll see if I could try drawing up something. But yeah, hi Deadeye. How are you doing? And then, yeah, this game is just like really chilled. It just kind of goes, spraying down the things, being head empty basically. I always like playing some kind of music in the background while doing this. And the dings when you clean something is satisfying. What's up? I wish in real life rooms did that. Like when you finally clean up a space, it just goes ding. And maybe not when it's like 100% clean, but like when it's like, this is... clean enough. It's funny when you get a bunch of small things together, and then it's like ding, 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 ding. Just having a quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. Excited to see what you're gonna fill it with. It's funny when the people who you hire or that hire you like are just randomly talking about stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm just cleaning your vehicle. I do not care about what you were just saying. It's just, let me clean your vehicle. Because they get weird sometimes, the requesters. At least in the first game. I don't know if they do still here. Some people are entirely normal. Some of them are like, hey, like, so I'm going to do this day, and then I'm gonna jump off a mountain and blah blah blah. My friend Bob is really excited about doing that too, and it's like, what are you guys talking about? Gonna grab some grub? Yeah. Could just do that yourself. Just get a bell you hit after doing your chores. True, true, true. Ding. See, that's so satisfying. Me making the car dirtier by standing on it. Ding. Ding. Okay, oh, you could like, you could lay down or try to get all the stuff in like here and everything. I think it's fun to do like the smaller cleaning projects, because when you get something really big, it's like, oh man, I'm never gonna get done. Sleepy Ocean VTuber. I think it's because I'm like looking down when I do it. So when it tracks my eyes, it tracks it like kind of half open when I'm just like kind of looking down. This is me looking straight at it. It's just like a pixel quilt. How will Osh know when the fridge is completely clean though? Pudding will take care of that. Pudding will clean out the fridge. Of course, you might develop a Pavlovian response to it. True. Like, I don't consider things clean until there's a bell ring. And again, yeah, the nozzles, like some things are wider but not as powerful, so it might miss stuff or it might make it harder to clean certain things. So when you need to go like really in there, it's like this one helps. I do like this. I do like using the yellow one in general. I feel like it's a good balance of wide and powerful enough to get rid of the grime. And each thing has like a sort of bar that shows how grimy it is. So it'll like the truck upper side, as I clean it, that bar goes down, and when it's fully down, it's like, okay, now it's clean. Oh damn, I want to play this. Hi LBR. Yeah, it's very chill. It's probably not like the most exciting game, but like I like it. It's a very like, you just don't want to think about anything type of game. So you're like, all right, let's just take it easy and clean. Hi Rhyme. I'm surprised Pudding didn't claim the first. But yeah, let's get a cheese tax for you. There you go. Ocean is actually working in Paradise Blue while VTuber streams. Imagine. It'd be really funny to have like a pre-recorded thing and then on the side I'm actually just doing something else. Like, that'll keep them entertained. Meanwhile, I'm just actually working on my own project. Does this game have a trumpet for LBR communication? No, I don't think so. I think you can multiplayer it though. And then like multiple people are just kind of cleaning the same thing. I don't know if it gets harder or if you're just both cleaning the same thing with more than one person. I would potentially be down for doing the multiplayer PowerWash Simulator though. I never beat the first one, because again, that bug messed me up, so I never got past that. I'm gonna start putting the word out for you everywhere I go. Thanks, Harper. Okay, Harper is Trust me, you're gonna get jobs coming in from all over. And you know how good my business name is. Tire is clean. I think this hubcap is clean. That is clean. Did I fully clean it? Okay, there we go. Is that live 2D? Is what live 2D? Oh, my character? Yes. Yes, they are rigged. It does follow me. Yes. The PowerWash Morse code water. Ah, it's $30. Yeah, sadly. I don't remember if I got it on sale. Actually, I just got it, so whatever the price is. Yeah, I think I did pay like 30. I enjoyed the first one until I ran into that bug. So hopefully there will be no game stopping bugs here. It could probably also be a skill issue, but I literally could not find that 1% to complete the stage, so cool, thank you. It's just because of where my eyes are looking at, the tracking is slightly weird, so maybe I'll need to calibrate for that later. Sorry guys, I'm an RPG fan. I only play Square Enix games like PowerWash Simulator. Or Squaresoft. You said Squaresoft. Yes. The hit Square game, PowerWash Simulator. The first one actually had like FF7 Midgar. Well, not Midgar, but like some FF7 like DLC stages as well. And SpongeBob. Some other stuff too. Ding. And you could like rotate it too, but this is so... There's only a certain amount of it, so... You don't want to use too much of it up. So I'll just use it in here. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Pixel art. Something in here. How do I do that? I must clean chaos. I find it funny that this was published by Screenix. You're wrong. Oh, the first one was. This is self-published. Ah, that makes sense. Let's see. This is not gonna be perfect. Oops. Well, that's fine. I'll work with that. Do a cool S? Oh man. Can I do a cool S from here? How do I do a cool S again? Do an ocean logo. Oh man. How do I do a cool S? Oh man. Wait, so it's like... Okay, something like that. Spin your controller. There. And then... Let's see. I don't know if I would have that much pixel space if I did like one at a time, but... Okay, we'll do that and then... that. So cool. Also, I've been seeing those, there was a fad like maybe a few years ago, or maybe last year, I don't remember how recent it was, but it's, I don't know if you guys probably have all heard of it, like the Dubai chocolates, where it's like you got chocolate and then there's pistachio and there's phyllo, cooked phyllo as well. Yeah, so I've been seeing that but in like chocolate bar form. And so I actually tried it out recently. Like at least the chocolate bar version, not like whatever the actual thing is. It is actually pretty good. I like it with the pistachio and the phyllo. It is kind of pricey though. But I kind of get why it went viral. It actually does taste good. Oops. Oh well, I'll do the same there, and then a sparkle. Yeah, at least food makes sense. Yeah. Like, it was a fad, sure, but like some of those food fads kind of make sense to me. The one that didn't for me is those like the milkshakes that had all the candy in like on the sides of the cups. It's like, first, you're not eating the sides of the cups, and second, like the milkshake already has so much sugar, you don't need to add that much more. Osh pixel arting in dirt. I was trying to make the red magic thingy that I have floating next to my character. It was hard. Anyway. Let's continue properly cleaning. Again, so you could use the regular things. You could use this for soap. It does help. And then there's some that are like specific kinds of like it helps for certain types of materials. Or at least it did in the first game. I don't know if this game has it as well. But soap is good for a wide range, but it's slightly more limited than just Yeah, limitless amount of water you have. Still causing less water use than AI. Good attempt though. I tried. Twirl gun, sharpshooter, osh. Do you have to remain idle long enough for them to do the pose? I don't like extra sugary drinks anyway. I like milkshakes, but even that is way too much. Like, I'll get them once in a blue moon because, yeah, too much sugar for me. It would probably, and the milk too, like that's just too much. I am a cheese monster, sure, but that milkshakes are too much milk. Milk tea is good though. I will go for boba. I had a osmanthus oolong recently. Was it yesterday? I don't remember anymore. And then I got a strawberry matcha latte for a later time. Yeah, it was yesterday? Ah, yeah. It was good stuff. Sly with the hunt. Like I like a regular shake. Yeah, regular shake is good. Like the thing with all the candy around it, that's like way over the top. I did order one once though. But that was back in like 2016 or whatever. 2016, 2017 maybe. I saw a few places that had it, so I just got it to see. There was the trend with the cronut. I forget if I tried one or not. Like the croissant donut. I mean, as much as I like donuts, I never really go out of my way to get one, so that I tend to not be like as interested in trying that. Wallace and Gromit PowerWash. There was that, wasn't it? Like at least one of the stages was that, right? I don't remember. At least for PowerWash 1. It's my limit, but I enjoy it. Yeah. Like the thing I had pain with was a latte with cream and chocolate syrup or whatever. Oh yeah, that seems a bit much. Latte fine, cream fine, but then with chocolate syrup on top of that, yeah, that's a lot. Ding. Ding. Yeah, we're already 84% done in cleaning this vehicle. And here, if you press this, you could kind of see the list of what you need to clean still. Rotate nozzle. Go away, tooltip. Actually, which one is LB? Oh, that one. And that's to change the nozzle widths. Change the washers is this and this. I currently don't know the difference between this and this. Sometimes they just have different attachments, but I think these two have like the exact same. So I don't know what's different. extensions. Oh yeah. So this is like long range. There. I usually don't like using it, but it is an option. Dirt highlight. It shows you how much is left. You can see like it gets highlighted. Cracking wash osh. That thing hurt to pass through my throat. Way too sweet. Oh yeah, when things are way too sweet, it's like, okay, this is... I know of like a few boba places where their drinks are just so much sugar. It's like, ugh, this is not enjoyable to drink. Can you rotate while shooting? Let's see. Yeah. It just kind of does that. Let me see. Can I extend the range as well? Nice. And then this is the task list, so I still need to clean the bumper, but that's 98% there. Oh, I thought rotating meant doing the thing. There we go. I don't just remain idle. Very cool. Get down on the floor to do this. And we could clean multiple. So we're on 86%. So we're starting to have a properly clean thing. And you could have it auto spray too. Like I'm not pressing anything other than like the direction. I'm not pressing anything now. Yeah, like either you could press it and do it, or you could kind of like... I forget what holds it. And this to stay in place. And if you need, you could put these around, and that way can I pick this one up? Wee. And now we're on there. Boba Tea Lounge had a cereal shake that was so sweet. I had to lay down for a while because I felt like I was gonna pass out. Oh man, that cereal shake, it was so sweet. Yeah, it's funny when you just wander around going like, oh hey, let's see how this boba place is like in this area, and then it's like, oh man, that is way too sweet. Or some don't have the option to let you pick your sweetness level, so the default feels too much. There's some places that I can trust with how sweet it is, and some places that it's like, no, please, let me get 50% or less sugar on this. Wanted you to hit behind, but I don't know what for. You gonna hit guys behind you? That'd be funny. No, but I think that's literally just an idle animation. It'll start, like it just starts back up. Let me see. Because that'd be really cool if it just did the thing. Come on, do the spin. Will it do the thing? Will it rotate the gun? The water gun? I think it just does it sometimes. I usually just like doing this, like going up and down a line, making sure that part is clean. Going down here. There. I know I missed that spot. And then this one's a good strong one, but that one's much less width. This one is a nice balance, I think. Yeah, but it's honestly preference. There, roof trim is nice. No fall damage. I think there's no fall damage. Pretty sure there's not. I wonder, how far can you go? Okay, there's an invisible wall here. I was curious, I'm like, how much of the town can you actually see? There's a garden gnome here. Here you go. There you go. Have a garden gnome. Okay, we're at 99% complete. And then we could check the task list to see what else. That's how I'd clean it in IRL, to be honest. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I like going by section and seeing what needs to be cleaned. Okay. So we have the cabin door step, the bumper, cargo hold wall, wheel weld, exhaust, roller shutter door, roller shutter barrel. I don't know enough about cars to know what those mean, but I'm sure that means something. There we go. Bumper is clean. Probably need a wider one for this. Nice. Ding. Ding. Okay, so... Okay, there we go. Looking pretty good, honestly. And then we could check with this one. Ah. There we go. Wing mirror. Trying to see if there's like more dirt around. There we go. There, and then there's like somewhere here, right? Yeah. Up here. Back here. We do a good job here. We leave no dust, no dirt. For the most part. We do leave you at the garden gnome. Game is not real enough. Sometimes bit of dirt just appear. Kato. Yes, sometimes it just happens like that. What if it's radioactive and that's why it does the thing? Okay, here we go. Okay. Cargo hold wheel well. What is a wheel well? What is it asking of me, actually? With this... Oh, is it... I don't know. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, what is that target thingy? Is it literally this gnome? No, it's not, because it's pointing to something up there. I don't know what it wants. Oh, that I could close it. Let's see. Can I open and close it? Maybe I can't. Now this is the bad thing. When you're at 99%. What is the roller shutter door? What is the cargo hole? What is the cargo hold wheel well? That would be in here, right? I don't know my vehicles. Okay, then there's the roller shutter. Roller shutter barrel. A cat. It is a good cat. Is there another cat? There's another Cato. There's Squeak. Hi, Squeak. That one doesn't need cleaning. You could buy power washing liquid. I'm sure that'll come in handy sometime. Okay, what do I need to clean? Is it up there? No, I don't think so. Um. That is fine. This is the most annoying part of Power Wash. When you have that 1% and it's like, what's the unclean part? Nothing's highlighting anymore. Roller shutter door, roller shutter barrel. What does that mean? Can you, like, close it? Oh, like under here. Okay. It's literally like under here. There we go. Job is complete. It's the lighting. Yeah, there we go. Is this Muckyham's premier power washer? Rinse and repeat. Greetings from detergent to when we need you to cleansify an unexpected discovery. Woo! And there's the progress. Went around, cleaned that, went inside, did my pixel art for a bit. We did it! The entire thing is cleaned. Okay. Wishy just is enthralled by your sparkling removals van. She said she'll be able to give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing on the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told you it would all come together. So I got 200 earnings and a 20-point bonus. So I have 60 points and $200. And now we could clean a public facility for $400. Let's see. We could eventually get more furniture, but right now, I want to check out. Okay, so. Okay. So these are the two that I have right now. This one is like the standard. And this one has a lower area of effect, but it's a bit stronger. I gotcha. Turbo nozzle, adaptable nozzle, extra long extension, long extension. Maybe I'll save up for like one of these other ones. Like the Urban X U2. Look at that. Change outfit. Nah. Yeah, let's do this. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we could all live with. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory on our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure Detergento. Let's start it. Okay, so it doesn't look too bad. Ah, I see. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Let's get to cleaning. I see a gnome up there. I don't know if you need to do anything with gnomes. I'm still gonna collect it though. Screw you. Here, supper. Boom. Okay. Is this job gonna be easier than the van one? We'll see. Is it just this public display, or is it literally like... Or is there anything else? Because this doesn't seem too hard. I mean, it's not supposed to be, but it seems easier than the van. If it is just this. Yeah, there's probably more, because this is only 5% clean. There has to be more. It's advertising. We were joking about advertising, and I said that I would do a sponsored stream if it was related to, like, very specifically, like, cheesecake. I don't eat cheesecake very much, but I really like it, so either New York style or Japanese style cheesecake or other types of cheesecake, I like them all. They're just very tasty. Honestly, I would probably do it for other food types as well. But I am definitely a cheesecake fiend. Also, I might do it like one of these other days, but I wanted to do like a tier list of all the games I played. And like see which ones I had the most fun with. I realized I played like 45-ish games. Get out of here. No. I'd make an effort to eat the free cheesecake. Cheesecake promotion. If you're in the US, technically Junior's Cheesecake does deliver. You would want to pick a delivery date though. Like, especially if you want it for the holidays, you'll want to order it in advance. But they're good stuff. I'm on a bit of a health kick right now, so I'm trying not to do things like that, but I would actually totally order something like that for a party. Okay, there definitely has to be more, because I'm like only 17% done, and this thing's almost clean. What else am I missing? I'll figure it out soon. It probably like once you clean this top part, it opens up and then the rest of it is revealed or something. Nice. Okay, so we got roof, roof sign, and rooftop. There's definitely a lot more to this than what catches the eye, because... Okay, there's more. It's just hard to see. There we go. There we get. And like those food delivery services, well, not food delivery, but like, you know, the meal prep thingies. Like, I wouldn't necessarily mind endorsing them. I'm just like I don't know. They feel a bit pricey to me. PowerWash services. We camped out in the middle of nowhere and we're on one heap of filthy trouble. Can you help? They gave me another job. I feel like some of these are like story related, like you have to do this to progress, and I think some things are like, oh, you could do this later. But most of them are gonna be like, you have to do this. I don't know if there's a way to tell. Okay, let's see. Can I write someone's name on here? Writing it way too big. Banana. No, I wrote it way too big. Could graffiti someone else. Probably be much easier to graffiti like LBR on here. There, that's your graffiti. Let's go soap route. So we're 29% done with this still. I knew there had to be a trick to this. I'm like, either there's another thing that happens or this thing like opens up to become a bigger thing. And yep, it was that. It was fine though. There's some that are like really mean though. At least in the first game. Like usually anything involving roofs on a house that is tough. Because it's really hard to see. Like here it's not so bad, but when it's like a textured roof place and you're already dealing with roof tiles and all that stuff, it can be hard. But we... Some are kind of generous, and some are like, oh, if you don't get every single speck of dirt, then you cannot progress. I want to see something. Field of view, dirt highlight color. There's a modern and there's a classic. Gamepad. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, that feels more freeing. That does feel better already. It felt very restrictive before. Yeah, see, sometimes like something could be a higher range, but like it's just more worth it to be like to keep it a lower range and just actually get the dirt out. Driving me barking, here we woof again. And I changed the highlight color to blue now, because the thing is orange, so I feel like it'd be easier to spot. With the truck in the first one, it was inside and I had to look up, so it was kind of hard to see in general, but hopefully we won't have too many situations like that. designed by the local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. Relying on the state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk, it would detect from the gate of passers-by when relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Oftentimes it knew even before they did. I just read the rules. I'm gonna backseat game. Oh, you're not washing right. Wash harder. After I made your graffiti. Ozzy, hehehe. How do you backseat PowerWash Simulator anyway? Also, restrooms that pop from the ground are scary, because, like, what if it malfunctions and goes back in the ground with you in it? I want restrooms to stay put. I do not want them to emerge or sink into anything. I do not want to risk what happens if it malfunctions or the power runs out or anything. And I'm saying that not just because, like, the game version, but, like, there are, like, attempts at making public restrooms in certain cities where it's like, oh yeah, we want to save space, so this one comes up whenever this button is pressed, and then it goes back down whenever you're done with it, and it's like, that sounds scary, actually. What if it malfunctions? Ding. Oh darn, I see LBR. I see feel so bad right now. No. You're good. I'm just being silly. I did write LBR on here though. But yeah, time to clean up the graffiti that I made by cleaning up. I feel like this could potentially like hurt someone's eyes by doing like going up and down too quickly. Try to do that a little less. I feel like I need someone to power wash my room. It's like fully just have it nice and fully clean. Mostly saying that because I do want to like get rid of some stuff. Like I feel like I have too many books and I want to like start clearing out some of that. Like, some things I just don't need anymore. Maybe someone else could use it, or maybe I have to donate it. I'm not sure. You could also lock your character into place, kinda. Like that. Looking nice, actually. I would use this public restroom. Actually, it depends on if it's in the States or if it's elsewhere. If it's in the States, then maybe still not. Actually, maybe, yeah. Sometimes you just have to. But yeah. Some of the public restrooms in the US are really grimy. In fact, all the milkshake talk made me want one after my burger. Milkshakes are tasty. But if anyone is actually trying to diet or whatever, I will not enable you. But they are good. Okay, we're 55%. Oh, do we have to go inside here too? Or am I just missing a lot? Or do I have to complete this part for it to open up? Let's see. Ah, yes, yes. So then the interior probably opens. Or something? We'll see. So I need the outer wall top, the door light, and the poster. I see the poster. Okay, poster frame is good. Outer wall top. Ah, here. Then the door light. I'll get that. Here we go. There we go. You. This is actually how a US public restroom looks like. Okay, I think locking myself in place is nice to prevent the camera from going like up and down too much when I'm just trying to clean up and down in the same area. But yeah, I think the rage lately has been, well, Dubai Chocolates is a bit old by now. It's smash burgers. I don't know if there's something newer than that that's like in. But I know smash burgers have been getting really, really big. I like them, but I also like feel like they're slightly overrated because I like juicy burgers and not so much like crispy ones. But that is me. In-N-Out is still really good though. But yeah, for burgers, I do like prefer the juicy kind of thick burgers rather than the crispy smashed ones where there's multiple patties. Let's smash some burgers. Oh shit. I would, but I already eaten dinner. I had a salad and a cheese. And that Dubai chocolate thing. I'm still kind of hungry. I should stop talking about food. But it is my secret passion. I feel like in an alternate universe, I would have been a food critic. Maybe not a food critic. I would just eat all the food. Foodfluencer. Yeah. Like, I don't really want to critique the food so much as I want people to just nom all the tasty foods. You are a hungry food monster. That I am. Okay, let's try something. It's hard to... Yeah, it's hard to write stuff on here. Locking the camera seems to be better, I think, overall. Did this toilet have an AC? Damn. That's on your Twitch description in case you forgot. No, I did not forget. I am a hungry food monster. I feel like if I didn't have my Ocean's Dream handle, I probably would have gone as Food Monster online or something. Lower changing table? You could lower changing table? Wait. Trying to do it without hopefully not moving the camera too much. I wonder if these surfaces, they're not really reflecting the player, nah. I mean, that's fine. It's just funny. I was almost expecting it to. But mirrors are hard. Ew, that old toilet paper. Reflections are either hard or expensive in performance. Yeah, I imagine so. Wait, someone's only gone and added a restroom extension below the grubby open bench on Equinox Boulevard? Iconic, I'm already feeling the need. This is next level ingenuity. No one knew it was a restroom. They're just like, hey, let's sit on this bench. Imagine you're sitting on it like a bench and then suddenly it opens up because it detects somebody wants to use the restroom. Oh man. Then you're like all the way up there. This is a hazard. Despite them like cheering it on as like really cool. This is a hazard. And I don't mean the state of it. I mean its very existence. Like, someone would sue the city for this type of design, I think. Cheap viewers. No, we only want best viewers here. Sorry. Think we need to ban you. Okay. Boop. Bye-bye. No cheap viewers here. We are our own cheap viewers. Only expensive viewers allowed. Only those that could get to buy chocolates. Also, I'm usually a fan of anything strawberry as well. So, if they make things that with strawberries, I'm usually a fan. Looking pretty good. Lower changing table. Ah, that's the changing table. Right. Only expensive viewers. That's right. What other food trends have there been? Because I guess it also depends on where you are. And some things start off like trendy, but like they just stick around because they are just actually good. Let me try a different nozzle for this. We're at 92%, doing good. Who's submerging these things in a pool of mud? Mother Nature itself. Yes. They usually have some silly reason. Like, oh, we were playing with mud in the skate park and it got everywhere and we didn't mean to. Can you clean it up? Or things like that. Because it doesn't come like just bad, it comes like really grimy. Clean up the filth. We're making good progress. 96%. Yeah, I think this game kind of gives you like that feeling of cleaning stuff up and getting rewarded for it, but you're not actually like doing any in real life cleaning. But it's fun. Or at least chill, rather more than fun. It gives you that satisfaction of like, ooh, I cleaned and it looks so nice and I even got a ding. I got big in-game money. My water bill is gonna be so high after all this power washing. I wonder how much. I wonder how much they spend on water for something like this. I'm sorry, Ocean, but I need my lore accurate cleaning, otherwise it takes off my immersion, you know? Yes. Lore accurate. I think one of the tasks in Power Washing Simulator 1 was cleaning Tifa's 7th Heaven bar. So that was fun. Let me switch back to this one. Yes. We're at 98%. Do you get to clean Tifa? She is not there, sadly. But I'm sure she will be very happy that you did that for her. You know her bar also sells pizzas. I mean, she sells drinks and pizzas. Like, how much better can she be? She's awesome. Okay, changing table is good. Getting the floor. Look at it, it already looks really good. Let's see what we need. So we need the AC unit still. Grab rail, inner surround, inner wall. Changing table. Is still clean up, Tifa. Everyone happy about Tifa. I know she is good FF character. You're trying to say Tifa's a dirty girl. Ironically, she kind of isn't. Despite what she's wearing, I don't know if the remake or like Rebirth characterizes her any differently, but she's, at least in that game, she's been pretty like not that. Okay, that is cleaned. We still have the AC unit, the inner floor. This door frame. Okay. Sink tap. So up here, and there. Nice. Now the AC unit is left. This and then we're pretty much there. Yes! We did it! She's pretty much the same. Anime has no odor. Which is, she's weird though and kind of unrealistic. That's me though. Okay, you're going. There. But yeah, we did it. We got a pretty nice public restroom here. Okay, we finish. Let it open and then we clean that, we clean that. You done it. The gnome is in the poop store. Aerith and Yuffie are more like the girls I run into. Yeah, Aerith and Yuffie are interesting. I don't think I've run into Yuffie in the FF7 remake yet, but again, I've not really played much of it. I do want to do that sometime. But yeah, Aerith is fun. Like, initially you just see her as like, oh, that kind flower girl that gives out stuff, but she definitely has a personality. Woo, the crapper doesn't look like shit anymore. Yes. That thing can be lowered? Yes. And that's what makes it scary to me. She's been off of part 1 and part 2, I think. Oh yeah, the remake integrate or whatever. Rinson, you've been delighted to learn that the public facilities kinetic sensors have been updated and it's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience network. Just in time for the upcoming Equinox Festival. That was a mouthful. I can state with confidence that you'll be hearing it from us again, Tessa. Yes, especially after what people do to that thing in the Equinox Festival. Yuffie is in the DLC for Remake. Everything is great except for the ending for Yuffie. The Yuffie ending sucks, though. Like, I hate Advent Children, and that ending is 100% Advent Children, so that's on me. Ah, I see. I did want to try it though. But yeah, that part when she steals all your materia in regular FF7. I don't know if she does it here, no spoilers, but that's like, oh man, I had them arranged a certain way and now I have to go back and re-equip everything after I get them back. It's also a lot shorter than the full game, but it's strongly recommended to play it before Yuffie because final bosses are similar. Ah. Okay, so we have $600, so I think we could probably buy one of the washer equipments. No, we can't. Yeah, we cannot. We could technically get this one. Flat surfaces at short range. I want to give it a try. I don't have much money left. Okay, can I... We could update the cosmetics, but I think it's fine. The next one is the campsite, which gives us $600. Let me know when you found the place. We've already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us, and a pair of boggy sprogs and one grubby hubby were in no mood to hang about. Know what I mean? Don't really know what else to say about it all. Smuttles the Muck tells its own story, don't it? Yeah, how did you do that? But yeah, there's some dumb stuff, but I like Remake a lot. I just like the fact that they're making more FF7, and that's not a bad thing. Why is my model going slow? Why am I lagging? Hold on. You okay there, VTube Studio? I don't know if it's okay. I may switch out to a PNG tuber. Hold on. Both at the same time. There. Okay. Switching because it is lagging, so.
Annoyed Nova rated your channel with 11 viewers.
Nova! It's a Nova raid. Hello! Welcome, everyone. I just literally changed to the PNG tuber. I think I'm still lagging, though. Oh, man. How's everyone? Welcome, raiders.
Treat? Valen Alvern
Welcome.
YT is now
Oh, thank you for the follow. We're playing PowerWash Simulator 2. We're just here. We're just chilling. We're also talking about food and Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I definitely need to play sometime. What were you guys streaming? Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the raid again. I have to clean the rocks too? Wow. What did they do to this campsite? Oh no, you're gonna make me hungry. Yeah, we were talking about like milkshakes, Dubai chocolate. We were talking about what's it called? Cheesecake, smash burgers, cronuts. All those like popular bad foods which are tasty. Watch your radial menu? Ah, I see. Oh, cool. Okay, this is really good. This is my new favorite tool. Oh, that is so much better. Yes. We're cleaning everything. And it's funny that they pay you when you complete, like, anything. This is basically like a Roomba on a stick. Because I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna be a pain getting... Oh, no, no, no. It's not. I thought it would have been, like, getting stuck on the walls or something. Doing some game dev stuff. Oh, that's cool. I feel like I should probably game dev more on stream. But yeah, oh, that's cool. Was it like general game dev stuff, or you work on more maps and things like that? IRL and feel like it should be this, but this is fantasy. Yeah, I wish it were like this IRL. Cause like, look at. This says this is great on flat surfaces, so yeah. When it's not flat, it's probably gonna cause some issues. Okay, wee. Ding, ding. I feel like we could do like some of the bigger surfaces with this. Camping is just something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Yeah, what did you guys do to this campsite? Take this morning, for example. I thought I'd make us pots of delicious porridge to eat after mushroom picking in the woods. Oh no. Do I want to know? Specifically pixel art and side view poses? Ah, very cool, very cool. Yeah, they definitely do require like a bunch of poses and stuff, but it's nice to get that stuff done. PowerWash Fantasy 7. Cleaning children. Ah, man. There's so many like spin-offs for FF7. So it'd be like ever cleaning. What dirge of cleaning? What else? What else? What else? Last cleaning. Does this have other attachments? No, it's just that. Which is fine. Just curious. He got sidetracked a few times, lol. Can't game dev without a little bit of being neurodivergent. Ah, yes, yes. I know the feel. And I mean, sometimes I work on something and then like, oh yeah, let me do this instead, and then I just end up doing that instead. Not my fault ADHD triggers others' ADHD habits. Ah, man. Yes. I think we all share the blame. Not my fault though. Ding. Ding. See, doing a game dev task and completing it should give you that type of ding. But when we got back from our walk, all our porridge has been eaten, even though hubby likes his stone cold and I like mine boiling hot. To be fair, the kids' porridge was there for the taking, as they like theirs somewhere in the middle. What are you, Goldilocks? Well, we're 41% through with this one, so... Yeah, there were a lot of FF7 spin-offs. I feel like I'm still missing some. Like, there were Dirge of Cerberus, Ever Crisis, Last Order. What else? What else? I know there's more. I do not remember. I haven't played those spin-offs though. Actually, I haven't even watched Advent Children. Part of me is like, I feel like I should, and part of me is like, I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me as much as the actual game. Because, like, yeah, fighting sequences are cool and all, but I feel like it needs to mean something for me. Like, the original FF7, really interesting, because you do have, like, at least for the first part of the game, like, you're fighting up against a mega corporation who's also basically the government. And it's not just, like, them fighting, it's like them taking a stance against that. And how it affects other people, even if you think you're doing the right thing. Which I think is really interesting, and the characters are interesting. So I don't want to see them just like be in fight sequences. I watched the entirety of Advent Children when I was a kid twice. Can't remember a single thing about it. Yeah, that's my worry about it. I feel like... feel like, yeah, just be like, yeah, look, Tifa's fighting people, and yeah, who is this character? I don't know. Who cares? They're fighting. I think I watched it before I even played the game, so that didn't help. Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong, and maybe it has a lot more story than I think it does, but if so, I've never heard anyone actually properly, like, talk about it, other than the cool action sequences, so. Oh man, this surface is bound to be super hot in the summer. Nice. God, you were a kid. I was in high school when it came out. You're getting older, Valen. Take your bedroom meds. Ah, yes. Us elderly people. We will retire to our retirement homes and we'll play Mario Kart with fellow senior citizens. Unironically, a senior center that has like stations for Mario Kart and Smash tournaments and stuff like that would be really funny. The surfaces are starting not to be flat anymore, so let me see what else I can do with this before I change over to the other cleaning ones. Okay, we'll probably need this. There. This feels slightly hazardous to be up here with no safety gear. But we don't take fall damage, so that's okay. Boop. I've yet to break anything. Ah, my freaking back. They better have VR in my retirement home. Yeah, I feel like as we age, I'm sure like the retirement homes and stuff are gonna have like computers and consoles and stuff. Instead of playing bingo, we're just gonna like have Mario Party tournaments and stuff like that. Be pretty cool. It'd be really funny once our generation becomes old enough to go into the retirement homes. Because we are gonna want computers and stuff like that. Grandpa's playing Legos again. And he won't share. If they have VR in a retirement home, I'll break more than just my back. Yes. I can see that. And yeah, some of these like dirt and dust things can be hard to get off with certain types of certain pressures, so sometimes having a wide pressure thing but that is weak will not really do all that much, but sometimes it helps. Do I have an extension for this? Yeah. This one's a good balance. Yeah, but we're just taking it easy. I think maybe I could show you all what I've been working on in secret in my spare time as well. So I had this game I released a while ago for RPG Maker 2003 called Paradise Blue, and lately I've been working on like remaking it, updating it, like all custom graphics and stuff for me. And so like one of the old cities I didn't really like the design of, so I updated it. And I could probably get a screenshot or something, or like a graphic of how that looks. Imagine it goes full circle. Here, Grandpa, play your Sony. It's called PlayStation 13. It's got Crash Bandicoot X2 on it. And this new MMO called Final Fantasy... I don't know what the new MMO would be. After 14. Maybe 18. Who knows? Since 11 was the previous one, I would have joked and said that 17 would be, but we already have a 16, and I don't know if they would stop FF14 to make a new MMO, so... yeah. Has anyone played 16? That's also one I want to try, but I don't have any free space on my computer for it. Nice. I got 16 and I'm gonna get into it sometime soon. Soon. Yes. No, I know that feel. That feels like me with Expedition 33. I keep telling myself I'm gonna get to it, and then I'm just playing PowerWash Simulator 2 instead. I wanted to wait for the new year to like properly play that. We're at 91% clean, so that's good. Probably move this out of the way for now. I've already been backlogging myself for years, and game deving has made it so much worse. I know that feel. And sometimes playing games just kind of feels like, oh, I could be working on my project. So then the backlog continues. Same with anime. It took me a bit to get to finally finishing up Free Run. It's good, by the way. If anybody has not watched Free Run yet, I definitely recommend. But yeah, it's like, sometimes I'm like, oh man, but I gotta do this, I gotta work on this, and I just don't get around to properly just sitting down to play something or watch something. Gotta dip, super tired. Yeah, good night. Have a good rest, Nova. Thank you for the raid again. Yeah, we're just having our chill power wash session. Competitive power washing. I could see this game being multiplayer somehow. Nice. I mean multiplayer competitive, because I think it already has a multiplayer part. Gotta get under here as well. Just because they don't see it immediately doesn't mean it's not clean. Or doesn't mean it's clean. Nice. The axe considered separate from that. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got it mostly clean with the other tools, so. Is the chair good? Ah, I need to clean the other side, yeah. Yeah. And I did not play Final Fantasy 13-2 or Lightning Returns, but I think I'm gonna skip those. And God, I'm not the only one. I keep doing that when I'm playing games a lot. I could be deving. It's bad at work too, because usually mumble when thinking about stuff. So I always think about what to do in my project and mumble about it at work all the time. Ah, yes, I get that feel. It's hard to relax because you're like, okay, but I could be doing this thing. I could be mapping out this town. I could be doing this database. I could be writing the story. And it's like, I just need to chill and watch stuff. Honestly, watching stuff is really helpful, even for game dev. It's just hard to just convince myself to sit down and just do it. Nice. Yeah, this is looking good. Some objects are kind of lenient with how much dirt you could not clean before it just considers itself clean. And some are like really like, oh, you need that tiny little spot. And others are like, yeah, you got it close enough. I was actually gonna play a different game called Witchfire, and I still want to do that, but I'm slightly worried about it lagging, because even, yeah, my computer is not the most high-tech computer out there. It's pretty good, but definitely could be better. Yeah, even some of the Japanese video game writers, they say that movies has been a very good inspiration for them. Sometimes you just need to make time to just like sit down and watch stuff. And I know that can be hard to do. I need to remember it for myself as well. Ding, ding. Whoa. Okay, we're 97%. Okay, that is clean. What are we missing? Ah, these. There is a task list as well. I'll check that once we get really close. And you could always check how much dirt is in by pressing this, and then it just highlights in blue. Ah, look at these. They are good cats. They are good cats. Okay. Cleaning under stuff is slightly annoying, but we gotta do it. Ding. Okay, what else is missing? There we go. Can't just hide unclean surfaces under. We take pride in our power washing company. All the surfaces will be clean. Okay. Ding. And then let's check the task list. Lanterns. And then part of the cabin, base corner block. Ah, these. Those are the corner blocks. See if there's more lanterns. I think that one's good. There we go. So we need the hanging lantern mount, which I think is this. Yes. Yeah. Fire pit hook. So that's... There we go. Job complete. Alright, I'm gonna do it out too. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for joining. And also, I think... Hold on. Can't check just yet, but let's see. Channel. We are past 100 viewers. Or 100 subscribers. Yeah. We need to celebrate, and I know just the thing. And there's a video of me cleaning. Just heard that we've got our deposit back, and after watching that amazing video, I'm not surprised. Incredible, incredible job. Thank goodness for you and that amazing portable power washer of yours. Hopefully the bear or whatever it is didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge and didn't know whether to mention it or not. That's probably something that should be mentioned. But yeah, thank you all for getting me to 100 followers. I will play the FF fanfare. Let's continue. Oh yes, one other thing. One more thing. Let's see. Do I have a screenshot of it? Okay. Before I continue, gonna desktop game art. There we go. That is the new city that I've mapped. This is what I've been working on lately. I could probably show you the previous version of it. Give me 1 second. Okay. I may need to move. Well, let me put it like that. And then like that to compare them. I'm currently hidden. Chat is currently hidden. But yeah, this is what I've been working on. The left is what I had before, and the right one is what I have now for my own project. I don't know how well this shows up, but yeah. I used to have like outdoor vendors in the town, and then like there was a main platform in the middle that you could just kind of go up and continue on to the castle. And then like the left and right sides would have their own outdoor stalls for vendors. And then like they have the big apartment buildings and stuff. And now I just made it like canals and stuff that you go up and across until you get to the castle. Yeah. That's probably the biggest town overhaul that I'm gonna do for this game. I think some of the other towns I'm gonna keep it relatively like it was in the previous version, but yeah, that is what I have so far. So this is the Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. We just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. It wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. I don't know if your partner Karen is super reliable, especially if she's leaving that building in that state and just leaving to go do whatever. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. LBR has 40,000 Osh points. I'm gonna cash in and get Osh to deliver me a pineapple pizza. How could you? Hold on, let me go upstairs. Okay. I'm lagging. I wonder if it's the game or if it's something else. Because I'm not on VTube Studio anymore, so not that. Oh, thing, I got bad news. Well, it's not really bad news. What is the bad news? It's just like bad if you're a pizza lover. Oh no. But I am a pizza lover. Pizza is my favorite food. I should have probably mentioned that the house is directly underneath the bean's path and in the firing line for the famous Merman hum. What are these people talking about? They say the most random stuff, which I kind of enjoy actually. Because I feel like people in probably these professions do like have to like work with some of the weirder people sometimes. It's like you're just probably like just repairing a window for somebody and then they're like telling their government conspiracy theories to this poor person that just wants to do their job. I have no idea why, but my favorite pizza place sucks now. They changed the tomato sauce. It tastes like garbage. I had it 5 times in a row. I even emailed them. They won't admit they changed it. Ah, that sucks. That is sad, yeah. And just to rule it out, like, you feel like other pizza places you've been to, like, their sauce still tastes the same? Like, I'm pretty sure it is. It's just, want to make sure that I rule that out, too. But, yeah, that is sad. Especially if it's, like, somewhere you really loved, and then it's like, oh, man, it's not good anymore. Oh yes, let me use the thing. The Roomba, but it's water. The water Roomba. Yeah, but that is a shame. Especially if it's your favorite pizza place. It's like, oh man. My favorite pizza place is New York Pizza Suprema. That one's still my favorite. So if anyone's in New York City and you're near Penn Station-ish, that one is my favorite. Also give their Fig Jam pizza a try. And their regular. Regular, Sicilian, and the Fig Jam pizza. Those are good things. Wonder how big the later areas are that they're gonna have us clean. So what they did, at least in PowerWash Simulator 1, is they do go bigger as you go, but they also do have moments where it's like, okay, let's get you back to cleaning a vehicle or this thing, or this slightly smaller thing. It doesn't just only ramp up. They get moments where it's like, okay, let's give you a slightly easier job too. And I do like that. Personally, I love the beam's gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction. I don't know what the rest of that said. The water Roomba strikes. It's also nice seeing what these things eventually end up looking like. It's like, oh, I didn't know those were supposed to be stained glass windows or things like that. If you could run with this. Is there a dash? I don't know if there's a dash. Maybe not. Looking nice. The water Roomba is a very fun one to use. I don't know if this was in the original. I don't remember it being there. Suddy Rich, fancy a shot at a movie business? Our star dog needs a good washing down before tomorrow's shoot. I guess that's our new job. First floor wall? Oh, there's the second floor. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Other pizza recommendations, though. Let's see. For me, if we're doing chains, Domino's would probably be my personal favorite of the fast food ones. I do prefer Pizza Hut's stuffed crust to Domino's stuffed crust. But as a whole, I think Domino's is probably my go-to value for pizza type of fast food pizza place. And then that chain where you just make your design your own pizza, pick your toppings, and then they put it in the oven for you for a few minutes, blaze. That one's pretty good too. Good personal size pizza, decent price. Tastes pretty good. I do prefer like just having like 2 slices of a New York style pizza, but I'm not in New York anymore. I go visit my family every so often there, but harder to come by just slice places. Get up from here. Maybe I need a bigger... Oh, I see. We got the big one here. You could climb this and then go on multiple floors. Especially good for when the building's really tall. Let's clean this top part. Yeah, what happened here? The stories of how they got their vehicle or their house or something this dirty. Wait, where's the beam gone? What are they talking about? I'm reading that dialogue on the bottom left. Hey, something's changed. Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? I think that's a reference to the first one. I know there was a volcano somewhere in the first game. I think like that was end game, like one of the last places you had to clean. I know a volcano was somehow related to it, so. But yeah, if anyone goes to New York City, I do have other pizza recommendations I could give. I would say if you want to have the general pizza experience, it does depend on where you go in the city, but also there's the regular sliced pizza type, there's the coal oven pizza or the wood fire pizza type, which is more of a personal pie that you get, but it's like wood or coal oven fired. So both are worth a try. Still only 35% there. slowly that orange bar is going down for the roof. Central feature wall. I'm weird. I only watch streams in 30 FPS because I like the animated look of TV. Ah, that's fine. I think with the lag, my stream in general probably looks 30 FPS. I don't know what's lagging it. And it's only sometimes. I think it's when I tab out and tab back in that it lags for a little bit. Could be something else as well, but wow. I guess we have a billboard job too. Yeah, let's see. Wow. I fell off. Okay. Gonna see if I could try to clean this wall out, and then I'll continue on. We're still only like halfway through. Yeah, we got 2 things. Ding. Ding. Yeah. Love it when they ding. Come on, yeah. Ding. See how long till this one dings too. Ding. Nice. Ding. Try to clean this one too. Ooh, window frame is clean. Nice. Ding. And let's rotate this. So it'd be easier to get off once we... Oh, there we go. There we go. Door is full. I think I could also get back to this first floor later and like continue on the second and like roof parts. But that is wrong. Okay. Let's go back up on the roof. Hey, there's a bug. Not a bug. These guys. Trellarite. Oh, there's even more. Oops. Okay, gotta go back up. There we go. I'm glad there's no fall damage. I'm sure if there were, I would have like fell off multiple times and then had to redo the stage or something like that. Power washing, but with HP and lives. Imagine you get 3 lives to do as much power washing as you can before you get a game over and have to restart from the beginning. That would be evil. how much I could get done with this water Roomba before I switch to the other ones. Because I like the water Roomba. It's just bad if you try to get too close to the wall. Then it does that. Definitely good for flat surfaces. Okay, back. Yep, definitely a lot to clean here. Wonder how much time it would take if they had to do this in real life. Would they be like, oh, this is a multi-day project. We cannot do this for you in one day. I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't have to, like, actually power wash the whole thing, but... still, would be interesting. Ding. Balcony roof is clean. Whoa. Alright, well, I guess I'm cleaning this now. I wonder if there's, like, how speedrunners handle this game. All is well on Mount Rushless, no seismic activity whatsoever. Thanks, son. Good to know. We'll be late tonight on Doris' round. We got meatloaf. The silly dialogue they have just randomly while you're trying to clean. Actually, PowerWash Simulator speed run. I wonder how long it took them. Or like how they do it. Like what are their struts? And it'd be really funny if the speedrun PowerWash Simulator players like do not clean their room. Like I don't know if they do or not. It'd just be really funny if they were just really good at the game, but then their own room is a mess. Okay, let's try changing to this. I think maybe we could like clean this balcony as much as we can, and then we move on to the next part. But we have 65% clean, so that's good. Floor. Yeah, there's still a bit to clean here. Ding. The very satisfying ding. Yeah, some of these things look really neat when actually cleaned up and restored. How are we doing? Ding. Nice. Is that what it's called? A theodolite? Well, it looks nice. Balcony floor progress. Can't tell what's like actually dirty and just the shadow. I will play a proper first-person shooter sometime. I gotta figure out when I want to do that. And again, if it's Witchfire, I am worried about my computer spec. Because I am not too sure how well my computer will handle that when streaming. Ding! Nice. Balcony floor is clean. Working on the table now. Okay, let's keep at it. Balcony table, looking pretty good. Ding. Balcony table is done. I think motivation-wise, in this game at least, and probably applies to other things, it's nice to actually just get a section done with rather than trying to do everything at once. Otherwise it feels like, yes, there's still dirt everywhere. And if you just slowly do it, it's like, or slowly take care of one thing at a time, it's like, okay, this thing is done, then this thing is done. Ding. I feel like I should change the music to Final Fantasy Tactics or something. Or like another boss theme or something when we get really close. Like at the 98% mark. And like just go for it. Still 68% done, man. This is one big building. Nice. Take care of these windows. And do they have to do this every few months? When they like all just go on vacation together and then leave it a mess and then come back and then have to re-clean it all. Ding. Nice. Ding. See, it's getting clean. And we're hearing more dings. More dings is always good. Very important to keep up motivation. Motivational little dings. Actually, that would be really funny if you just have a bell nearby in real life and just ring it after everything you accomplish. Ding! Whoa. Let's go back up. Ding. Starting to look good though. And then truthfully, I still need to clean out my room. I was going through like the books and stuff I have around. Well, I haven't really gotten to the books yet, but I found some of my older notebooks, and some of them I do like. I have like doodles of like game ideas or like things I want in my projects and stuff like that. And some of the notebooks are just entirely like either random doodles or they're empty because I haven't used them yet. And I just have like a trail of notebooks that are just partially used because I'll buy it, I'll forget where I put it, and then I get another one. Or I don't remember how many I have, and then it's like, oh. So I need to, like, get less of them. Or not get less of them. Like, get rid of some of them. And just keep the ones that I really want to use or that are still good, like, that still have interesting ideas on them that I want to keep. I do usually like doodling on paper before when I'm trying to come up with like an event game idea or even something for my own project and I want to brainstorm. It's fun writing it on paper or drawing it on paper. And then there's several notebooks that are just completely unopened that I just forgot I had. So I'll see. I might give some away if anyone wants one. Like in real life, I mean, not like online. But I'll need to sort through that. Ding. I feel like keyboard and mouse is probably actually easier to play than controller for this game, but it's okay. I don't want to accidentally mouse over to like OBS or some other thing. It's looking nice. Can't get on that enough. Ding. Yay. I think I need to go back up this thing. Okay, we're at 70%. Slowly making progress. Ding. Nice. Slowly making progress on this roof too. We're almost there. Ting. It's fairly generous with when it dings. Ding. Central creature. Clean from down here now. Wow. Okay, that is too close to clean. Nice. I have $999. Feel like I probably could go in the store if the newest appliance thing costs 1,000 and then try buying that. Once I get the next ding, at least. Also, hold on. Okay, back. Okay, switching over the music. Still gotta be chill music. But now it's gonna be Animal Crossing music, haha. I actually can't wait for the update for Animal Crossing. I do want to get back into that. Here, there's gonna be like a bunch of new features and quality of life stuff, which would be nice. And you could have your own other dream islands too, so that way, if you want to make a new island while not disturbing the one you already have, then that'll be good. How do I... Oh, there. The long range. What if you pressure wash a human? Is it like too much and it hurts, or I don't know. Or is it more like getting hosed down? I never really looked into it. But I mean, if it's getting like dirt out of like stone and cement and stuff, then I imagine it probably hurts to actually use on a person. Okay, so this is the one we're currently on, and then there's the dog car and the billboard that we could work on as well. But I think I don't want to. I think I would want to finish this first before I do that. We could get the Prime Vista But I think I would want the Urban X U2. So I'll save up for that. Because I'm already using the Urban X here, so if I'm already used to it, I might as well just get the more powerful version of that. Okay, 72%. I mean, we still have a lot of cleaning to do, but it's starting to get there. I actually didn't play all the Animal Crossings either. I started with New Leaf. But New Leaf came at a good time for me at least. I do like cozy games, but yeah, it does depend on... I do like also making progress, so just something that is simply just there, it might not appeal to me as much, but if it's like, oh yeah, you could unlock this, and then you could build up to this, and then do this, like that I like. But I mean, that's probably the RPG player in me. Find it hard to relax and feels like I need to keep making progress. Like, if I'm gonna be grinding, I at least better be grinding for levels. And I forget if I mentioned it, but I played Dragon Quest III. The remake version, the HD 2D remake. It actually looks very nice, like, and it sounds good. Like, the audio is good, I mean. So I got up to the final dungeon and the final boss, but those fights were pretty hard, so I just didn't continue from there. I know I should have finished it since I was right at the finish line, but also... they're not like too character heavy of a story, so I feel like it wouldn't be like... I figured I was missing too much by not seeing the ending. Actually, would this be a good place to use this thing? But if anyone is even remotely into the Dragon Quest series and does like it, I'm not as big of a Dragon Quest fan personally. Not because of anything they do wrong. I just don't gel with it as much. That's just a me thing. But if anyone's really a big fan of Dragon Quest 3 series, then I do recommend the 3 remake. I've not tried 1 and 2. I feel like 3 was probably enough for me. Plus they had the new class, the Monster Wrangler class, which I had fun using. Like the other classes I was just okay with, but the Monster Wrangler I did have fun with. Felt like I needed something to just like kind of just like grind stuff. like more traditional RPG experience. But I didn't want to stream it because it was long. Wow. But yeah, again, definitely recommend. I hear 1 and 2 remake is good too. Wow. And then Octopath Zero is out. I've played a bit of the first one. It's mostly, like, I think the gameplay is fine. I think it's the bosses that I feel are, like, way too long. So that's what kept me from continuing on with that. I made, like, decent progress, but I think I'm, like, 2/3 of each character's story. And while it's not bad, it's still, like, a bunch to go. So I'm like, it's fine. I actually like my RPGs relatively to the point. I understand if something's long because just a lot happens, but or if I'm just thoroughly hooked on it. But I do like to just be making progress on stuff again. So Final Fantasy Tactics was good for that because you could like combo jobs and abilities and grind for that if you're not outwardly working on some other class job combination or just progressing the really interesting story with the characters. But when it's just like, oh man, the boss just takes like so many turns to kill, it's like, oh man, my desire for continuing is lowering. Which was the case with Octopath 1 for me. I'm like, I like the characters enough. The story's okay. But if I have to sit through another boss battle that just doesn't... that takes so many turns, I'm like, okay, never mind. I hear the second game is definitely better. I don't know if it's better about that in particular, but I also hear it's kind of harder, so... and harder is not something I necessarily need from that series. I could be wrong. I accidentally completed this by just falling onto it. That's funny. Okay, let's go back up. Ping. Nice. Well, we're 85% of the way there, so that's good. Are we gonna have to... Yeah. How much money do I have now? Ah, not enough still. Can't buy the new water gun just yet. So, gotta keep with these. I don't know if they're gonna do this update in Animal Crossing New Horizons, but I also do want more dialogue for the villagers. I want them to say more things that you... Even if it's like weird dialogue or different, I want more dialogue from them. Because there's only so much of the same stuff, where it starts feeling like they're less villagers and they're more just... Especially if you have multiple ones of the same types. And sadly, I do like... I usually do like some of the same types, so I'll probably like have... So I probably do have a bunch more peppy villagers. But then if you talk to them, they're all saying like very similar stuff. So hopefully they update it. It's hard to consider that a feature for them to advertise, but I do hope that that's something they do. Actually, I don't even know why I got into Animal Crossing in the first place. Like, New Leaf. Something got me into Animal Crossing New Leaf. And then I just really liked it. So when New Horizons came out, I definitely just stuck to it. Well, not stuck to it. I'm not playing it currently, but yeah, I really enjoyed playing it for a good bit. I do want a good theme for my island, though. It was always hard to figure out something, because there's so many like ideas you could go with. I always like seeing how other people handle their island. Some try to make it a more modern city, some try to make it like lean into another theme, like the fairy grasslands theme, or like a more Greek island type of theme, or like a old Japan look. Yeah, some of again they do vary the lengths of how long what's it called these jobs take. So like there's this one for 1,000, but then there'll be things like this where you just have to clean the car for 100, or the billboard. Usually it's the buildings that take the longest. It's this. Taking care of the sides of this roof. There's a lot of roof to go through. Ding ding, nice. We're at 88%. I think I probably will finish with. Maybe I'll do the dog car as well, and then I'll finish with that. Because that one doesn't seem too bad, so I think I could probably pull that off and then finish there. We'll see. Ding. Ding. Yeah. Yeah, like I mostly got like the bottom part of it, but I couldn't reach the top part with that tool, so that's why we're getting it more clean now. I wonder if this water noise is too much, or if it's just like kind of like listening to like a rainy ambience or something. Some people tend to prefer that to go to sleep. Okay, 91%. We're getting there. Although the percents don't necessarily reflect how much effort it'll take or how long it'll take, but at least it'll be like we completed 91% of it in general. Or actually it kind of does, but yeah. Ding. You probably could make a water artwork with in this level because this building's so big that there's plenty of space. Ding. 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 We try to clean everything. How much water was spent cleaning up this house? Yes, a lot. But it looks great. Ding. Let me see if it's more helpful to do this. I like using this one. Ding. Do your thing. Okay, let's get up there. How high does this go? Okay. Ding. %. We're getting there. Maybe I'll save the dog car for when I'm playing for another time. I don't know if I want to continue this on stream. Maybe. Should I continue this in another stream? I don't know. I think actually next stream I want to do like a, as I mentioned, I want to do a tier list of the games I played this year. So I could probably add this onto there. And then just kind of like rank them. I feel like because I played such heavy hitters this year, that even the ones ranked lower on the list are still very good games. So that's why I feel kind of bad doing that, but also I think it might be interesting. Like some of them would be ranked lower just because they're not my thing. But like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly what day I'll do that, but I think maybe before the year ends, because we still have. Let's see, today's the 29th. We have 2 days, so it would have to be like either tomorrow or New Year's Eve. I could afford this. Okay. Does that automatically upgrade this, or do I have to like get out of the level to do so? Oops. Ding. Ah. Ding. Out of curiosity, does it upgrade immediately, or? Oh, you could just sell it and unsell it. Ding. %. So there's probably still gonna be a lot. Like the central feature, the roof canopy, a lot of the second floor stuff. I think most of the first floor stuff is already taken care of. And I will change the music once we get to 98%. Because it would be funny to stop going from like like really relaxing music, just suddenly it's pressing. Let's see. Okay, we're at 98%. Let's do the thing. Oop. Okay. And out of curiosity, let's see how long it takes me. So it's 10:57 for me now. Can I complete this before 11? Let's see. We're at 99%. So we can have like a bunch of like little Ah, it is 11. Ah, man. Did not get it in time. But I'm still gonna try to finish this up soon. Okay. Up there. Okay. Ding. Go higher than this. Ah. Whee. Okay. Let's see, where is it? Over here, right? Yep. Bing. Okay, so we have entrance wall, entrance decorative block. I see. Then entrance wall. I see it. First floor window frame. This is the target over here. To be done very soon. There we go. Job finished. There you can see the progress. First the first floor, then the very roof, then the second floor roof, then the balcony, then the second floor roof again. Excellent job, Sprucey. I can see why Harper recommended you. Spotless house, hum reduced to 0. Now all I need to figure out is what Karen's up to. Ah, yes. Okay, back to Animal Crossing music. Although it'll just be for a little while. So now we have dog car or billboard. But I think that'll be it for now. Let's see if we can find someone to raid out to. Thank you all for coming. Jackets is playing Hades too, so we could probably do that. Okay. We will raid. And I think we go. Farewell. Thank you all for stopping by. Bye-bye.